welcome along GT3 Endurance Series. We've got 15 minutes. We'll get a little bit of practice in. I normally don't get on early enough to put some laps in, but we can. Oh, bear with me. Morning, Mark. How you doing, mate? Excellent, thanks, mate. Could you check YouTube chat for me, mate? Same again, it's not populated in a multi-chat, my pinned message, but I'm hoping it's just a timing thing and it picks itself up. Can't remember what I did yesterday. There we go. Thanks, Mark. On a zig. Cheers, boys. Are we getting on all right? Sound okay?
Keep an eye open. Stay right. Keep your eyes open.
Morning, Taki. Yeah, we've got the endurance race going on, buddy. done a few of these now in a row. All fuel strategies welcome, Saki. Don't know what to expect, how many laps or anything. Obviously very sweaty track for fuel saving, so it will become a big strategy race, this one. I think I'm hoping that it comes into play, as long as it doesn't work to my disadvantage.
Slow on the right.
Seems like it might be a hot one
Fuel pressure light for me.
in game, this. Wasn't very quick. Morning mark times 2. A little bit slippy there on the first lap.
Guys, 47.972. Here's the fastest car on the racetrack. 47.267.
Doesn't matter what I do, I can never get that right in fourth gear. Like, I know it's quicker, I just can't do it. Even if I hit the first bit perfect and I land perfect, my throttle inputs are wrong and I miss the next bit. Difficult. Probably best if I just continue to pull third.
Here we come, guys. 5 away. At your mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Go, man, go, 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 go.
573 drivers, 485 teams registered. Did we just stop and come back out? Did I not reset? I thought I did. Sure I did. Strange. Right, welcome along. We are qualifying in 5 minutes. And we need to qualify well. I think strength of field won't be as high as what we've been experiencing all week. Yeah, let's not do that.
On your left. You're clear if you need it.
Thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. I missed the notification on the screen, but it'll come up in the activity feed shortly. So thank you very much. Welcome along. Thank you for the support. There is a link to the Discord in the description if anybody is interested. We're also streaming on Twitch. If anyone is mental enough to prefer watching on there, appreciate the support. But I was told you can get Twitch on a Fire Stick now and put it on a big screen. The reason I watch YouTube is because I can fire it to my TV, and you can probably do that with Twitch. I'm just not familiar with how. But yeah, someone said it's on Fire Stick, so obviously there's an option. I think a lot of people prefer to watch things on the phone, like what. Those old timers like me. I don't know, I find it a bit tricky. There you go, Mark's on his Fire Stick. Cheers, mate. So you need to be very good boys and girls on Twitch, because Mark is moderating the chat. Because we've been getting some divvies in there, posting all sorts of waffle. Thanks again for that, mate. Appreciate it. Couple of subscribers through the night. Carl Cochran, Heike Tim Perry, Armadino, am I saying that correctly? And RT Click, thank you very much for the support. If you're tuning in for the first time, welcome. Slow down. So yeah, it won't be as sweaty, I don't think, this strength of field. I don't think we're going to be in the 5k mark. Obviously with the endurance race allowing, is it 60 cars on track? I think we're going to be somewhere in the high 3s, low 4s.
Doing a good job. We've hit here in a couple.
Doesn't mean we're not going to have super quick guys in this top split, because we will. But it'll be watered down a little bit by the people bringing up the rear. We're probably one of them. So far, qualifying practice has not gone very well. I don't have enough time to get another push lap in. But hopefully we can put a good one together when it goes live in a few seconds. Really struggling with the front end through Ascari. It just isn't there on the first lap. If I was confident, I'd do 2 out laps. Just to prep the tyres for the second push, but that's too risky, that, leaving it all on the table if I get an off track.
In front of you now, keep your eyes open. 51.
There's potential for that to go wrong.
1.
we're still registering, so see how far we get around this track. My numbers in the top right corner there, which is what I keep looking at. Once that disappears, I know we're going live into the session. There we go. Thought we were getting clipped there by that guy. He got out of the way just in time. Alright then. Cheers for tuning in, guys. Dan, it was on YouTube. Thank you very much, Dan, for supporting, buddy. With a double A. So yeah, thanks, guys. If you could hit the like button for me, help to share this far and wide as quick as you can before we get going. That really helps the channel out. Ooh. What are we saying then? I'm going 3.7k strength of field. That's what I'm thinking. What have we got? 3.9. I wasn't far off. Wasn't far off. And then who have we got in here? Let's have a look. Usual suspects. Eclipse Sim Sports. Are they in the number one car? 4.6k. Lachlan Cowie. Been racing with him all week. I don't think they are. There won't be. Jas Oil Race. Adrian Dominguez in here. Marked as a dangerous and dirty driver. If you're not familiar with this, look on Race Labs. If you see this here, top left in the standings, we've got a little warning sign and a little skull and crossbones. That suggests that there's been incidents that's caused concern for us with that driver. And I do remember Adrian, he was a bit scrappy. He's quick though, very quick driver. Quicker than me. Excuse me. As soon as we can, guys, I need a fuel target. Anyone who's smart enough to work these things out. I'm not. Need to know how many laps the race is. We'll split that into stints. Obviously, we've got a 52 litre fuel tank. 55, sorry, 110, isn't it, in the 110 in the endurance race. Right then. Sim coach set going on. Been very good. Hi Russell, here he is, boys. He's back. The man himself. We've missed you, buddy. Hope you're feeling better, mate. Yeah, good to have you back, mate. Cheers for tuning in. What a time to rejoin, mate. Endurance racing at Monza. So we'll do what we can to warm these tyres. Get in, mate. think I probably just need to not squeeze the throttle when I land. Let it go over and forth, let it bounce, let it settle. Line the next bit up, then squeeze it, rather than squeeze it when I land like I do in third. Stradi's in.
Green flag. Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
Right, here we go. Let's get a banker in. Let's get ourselves up there if we can. Top half of the grid would be nice. Yeah, I was a little reluctant to turn in because I've been getting the slow down. We slightly missed the first apex there. Let's not get greedy though. That was nice.
I think we're 52.
Yeah, a little bit hesitant there, but yeah, working nicely. I think we go third here. Let's just get it in safe. Yeah, I get the rotation better in third. I understeered from the middle again slightly there, but it's not bad. It's a mid 47. Slightly drifted away from the apex, but yep, 47.5, I believe.
47.59.
So that'll do, mate. I'm happy with that. Let's push on this one. Get turn one nailed. Too much, I think. No. Beautiful. Loads of people into the 46s already. Yeah, lost a little bit of time there. Gained it. Right, let's go fourth. Let's see if we can hook it up when it matters. Come on. Might be a little bit of time at Parabolica as well. I stayed tighter. I don't know if I rolled a bit too much speed off there. No, we didn't. Come on. My best time of the week, this. 47.1. Get it. Come on. Get up there.
This is Checker, right? Yep.
He did it as well, didn't I? P18 only. And we'll get pushed back, but maybe in the top 25 here. So the top third, we take that. Take that all day long. Right, just starting this race. Forgot to call the cubes. If you know, you know. Oh, can't be having a drink during these races at my age. Right. Morning, Dave. How you doing, buddy? Morning, Aaron. Morning, Phil. Yeah, best qualifying of the week, that for me. Enduro. Whew, right, let's go, boys.
One to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 4,034. Pit road closed.
Here's Dave.
Sticker guys, we got a
Yeah, hooked it up.
in our pits today, so let's
Only
just make sure we're on our
P22
game.
though. Ollie's up there somewhere. Stradi's up there somewhere. Right. Yeah, if anyone can work this strategy out for me, we've got 100 laps, 110 litre fuel tank. That 100 laps will probably come down a little bit because obviously people are going to pit twice, third times. Oh, is it Josh? 17th.
You're behind the 250. You should be behind the 5. You should be behind the 15. Get behind the 888. That could be lining up behind the 388.
Yeah, we'll save what we can when we can. I'll just turn Beef FM on the radio. We haven't had our daily stutter yet. Hopefully it's gentle.
You're going to be lining up behind the 32.
But yeah, if I could get a fuel target, if anyone can work that out, that would help me massively.
Alright, bud, that's the patience today. Have a solid day. Good luck.
We don't need to be silly here.
Need cars down, be ready. Ready, green, 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 green.
Hey Craig, had to touch the brakes a little there. One of them's got a black flag in front of me.
Right side. 2 wide, right side. 1.
Brake, brake, brake.
Car's sitting in the middle of the track. No hole right now. Slow one up here in front of you. 1 only. 2 wide, right side. Alright, man, we'll be fine. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Still there. Still there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
In and out. On your left. In and out. 1 only. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Hi, man. We're in good shape here, buddy. We'll be fine.
Yep, I think we're pretty much where we were.
Left side.
Wow.
Still there. Still there. Too wide. Left side. Still there.
That's problematic.
Still there.
Idiot squeezing there.
Still there. Still there. Still there. 2.3.
No gap for you yet, buddy. Good lad, push, yes.
Still there, right next to you.
Closes that door for him on the left.
Still there. Clear him, clear.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we were going to get walloped by the white car who went straight over here. Shame I bottled a Scary there because that was what's lost us the draft to the pack ahead, but we'll see if we can work on it. Close it up while people are still scrapping a bit, hopefully. No, I was tuning in like on and off. I think it's the race though. Wow. Right, there's the guy in for the slowdown.
49.738. Keep an eye open. Stay right.
Bet that I couldn't really over-rotate there. Cheers, Saki. Cheers, Dave. Yeah, I don't know whether... I've been told that before, Aaron. I think what people get confused with is that when I've got a bit of a longer beard, I look like Alfie from Peaky Blinders rather than the actor himself.
Right, right. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I think it's the Neanderthal bone structure. Oliver.
48.993. Good lap. Good job.
Yeah, great mob land, isn't it? Yeah, really good. Not that Oliver, Craig. No, I think Dave means Oliver Hardy. Right, Jeremy is our ace in the hole here. He's got the pace, he'll keep it up. Yeah, it's good, really good, Dave. Helen Mirren is fucking outstanding in it. Like, she's absolutely outstanding. Yeah, class, really good, especially towards the end. I've got one more episode left, I think.
0.613.
Unless that was the end, I don't know.
Going good.
Ivan needs to let Jeremy go here. One more to go, yeah, I thought so. People have been complaining about Pierce Brosnan's Irish accent. Like, they expect every Irish accent to be like a top of the morning to you type accent. I am available for voiceover work if anyone's interested. And he's actually Irish. I'm sure he knows, you know, a few more dialects than the average Netflix binge fan. I will admit, it's a strange accent, but I would imagine it's pretty accurate to somewhere in Ireland. But yeah, they're both brilliant in it. Yeah, I didn't like that one, Craig. With Oscar Isaac. Yeah, it was a bit weak, that one, for me. I like Oscar Isaac as well. Yeah. Yeah, stay online, Jeremy, don't worry about me.
0.231.
Right, we've got Marco behind now, 4.8k, and then we've got the dangerous driver that we've tagged, Adrian Dominguez. I would imagine he's not as spicy in an endurance race. He races enough to know that that would be a bit foolish. I haven't seen The Punisher. I watched one of the movies a while back. I wouldn't be surprised if Ivan kills him here. Ivan's looking really loose, shall we say. Cheers for tuning in, guys. You can hit like on YouTube for me, heart on Twitch. I was smooth there in fourth. Totally off track. Daredevil. I watched the first thing of Daredevil. The first, like, of the new ones.
Leaders are running 48.14.
But that, I thought that was a bit far-fetched as well, like.
side. Still there, your
Yeah, good lad.
48.797. Still there.
Jeremy was giving me the draft there. He's not now.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Let's go. Reese and stick with Jeremy here. We're closing gaps. We are closing gaps. Yeah, it's been a bit weird, hasn't it? I'm looking forward to this one with they're called Doomsday. I think they're all back in it, aren't they? Robert Downey Jr.'s in it as Doomsday, isn't he? Which is strange, but hoping we'll start getting some good ones. This guy's losing me already. I'm gonna switch up for a minute, you guys, sorry.
Oh my god, what the fuck is here going on?
What the fuck? Actually feels better on the endurance fuel through a Ascari than it does lighter. Ollie up to P2 going so. That's Josh in it. We're going to start making moves behind. Ivan's dropping off here. My goal here is to try and get through this race without a slowdown. I know I've already had one, but another one, like one that matters now we're in the actual race. What do we think about fuel then, guys? I do need some help with this, if you can. I know it's early. I'll lift and do what I can. Current usage, 3.47 average. Nice to get a little safety rating chunk out with this one as well. I'm doing it all, Aaron, yeah, I'm doing it all. You can do this with the teammate, but just 3 hours is about right, I think, for a solo. Normally when you do like the special events, you do a 3-hour stint.
48.724.
Pretty similarly matched these guys to me pace wise. Matthias 5.7k, I'm wondering if he's got a little bit of damage. But this draft is strong, I am getting left a little bit here. So we can't save fuel at the moment. But yeah, Matthias being 5.7, he's the one I've got to match the pace with, unfortunately, and they're probably just a little bit too quick for me. And they're just pulling each other around now. So until Jeremy decides he wants to make a move, because he'll get past Greg and Guillermo, and then probably work with Matthias. balls that up. Ascend from Jeremy will help. He might go into one if we're lucky. Oh, he's going now, that's even better. There we go. Sometimes that's all it takes. He'll now go into turn 1 with Guillermo and he'll send it. The tyres might even wait for him. 2 guys of high iRating working together is very beneficial around here. Still behind him, that's good for me. 3.2k Guillermo. So far so good though. I'll do the tea time one tomorrow, Craig, but that's beer o'clock for me, that one.
Wow, come up.
Slap the brakes on there, mid-corner. Guillermo's just fighting, like, so, like, narrow-minded. Got everybody behind us into play. Potentially lost Matthias. Just don't think of the bigger picture there.
We're running 48.374.
So he's probably going to pull away now, Jeremy. The white McLaren Guillermo missing the second chicane at turns 4 and 5, then Greg missing it and me missing it, all in a row is kind of letting them get away now. A little unsettled on the traction, I think, there, Greg. Sun's out. Right, there's a reasonable gap behind Marco, I think, or Adrian, one or two.
On your right. Still there.
Right, do the right thing.
Still there. Clear him. On your right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. 48.5. 4. Still there. And clear. Right side. Clear, clear.
Damage on the front end of Greg's car. You want to let me try and close this gap, Guillermo? You haven't got it in your pal, let's be honest.
Left side. Clear.
Didn't need the twitch. Hopefully he's sensible enough to not send this. Right, I'll close this gap, I think.
48.701. That's it, my man. That's one. Let's go get another one. Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Door quarter clear. Left side.
Tell me you're not a simpleton,
Clear.
Guillermo, please. Oh no! Probably slow down. No worries, Aaron. Cheers, buddy. Had to push me there. He has to.
left side. All clear. Ah, baby, take it off and go get some. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. There's a wreck behind.
Thanks,
On the
Michael.
left side. Clear. Right side. Still there. All clear.
Yeah, completely balls that up. This guy's got damage. Took my slow down very naughty there, but I wasn't going to let them all come past and get ahead of me and have to do it all again. We'll get past this guy because he's got damage, then we'll have to try and close that gap in this stint. But just got it wrong into one. Was determined to move out the way and get that move done, but
50, 24, 7, 9. On your right.
Jesus,
Clear.
come on, man. Not sure about fuel, but I think we just push now, right? We just go full push, get past this guy, try and close the gap. 5.5 seconds.
Looks like nothing little wax won't take care of from here.
He's gone. Where's he gone? The guy that we were going to get past this guy and push with, he's gone. Unless he's blinked out and he's coming back. Oh, he has. He's back. Two out for packet loss. They were ahead of me.
49,
Matthias was anyway.
9.
Apart from his second part of turn 1 and 2 there, this guy's pace is okay.
Gas guide running 48.355. We're going to be okay, man. Keep marching through. Get to the passage.
Wonder if we can close the gap with the pit stop to Jeremy. I don't think he's going to be saving fuel. Tracks are going to be a thing, as always.
P7 is the fastest car on the track. 47.822. .734. Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 47.801. .565.
Yeah, so Guillermo, the white Macca, was just fighting me. I made a mistake and into turn 1 went deep, took a slow down, lost this position because of the slowdown. I took it like a bit of a knobhead, if I'm honest. Backed people up, but I wasn't going to sit behind these, so I was hoping to close the gap to Jeremy because I think I've got the pace to do it, but not now. I think at the time it was like 3 seconds, maybe 2.7, something like that. But these guys wanted to fight, so we're stuck at the moment. But we're saving fuel again. Comfortable, I think. I just need to watch the incidents, as always with my endurance races. This guy's got a little bit of damage, but his pace is good. It's only turn 2 that he's struggling to get the car rotated and slowing us down a little bit, but I'm gaining more in the draft than I would by passing him, I think, so continue to save, see what happens at the end of the stop. I don't think Greg fights me if I get past him. He backed off once, so I think he lets me go. So yeah, the plan, hoping to close the gap a little bit to Jeremy with the fuel, with the pit stop, because Jeremy will be pushing to try and close the gap. He's 4 seconds off Johannes in P17, so yeah, see where we come out. No damage on the car. Yeah, we're saving the loads behind this guy, so I'm hoping we close the gap to Jeremy with this. We'll definitely get ahead of this guy. The guys behind me also have saved fuel like I have. I don't think we're going to get another lap saved. Not sure how many we've saved, but we're 0.0 now, so we're like almost halfway to saving, but I think the back half of the lap is a lot more demanding on the fuel than the first part of the lap anyway, the chicanes. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, well, I think we've definitely got an extra lap on this guy. A couple of back markers here that are fighting. So if we finish this stint without another incident point, I'll be pleased, because we need to watch that. But yeah, if that 0.6 can be 9, that'd help, but I don't think it's going to be.
P17 is the fastest on the track. 47.717, 48.133. It's a great fast lap, man. Keep it up. Looking at when he drives by here, make sure everything looks okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I don't see nothing. Radio check, that's 1-2, radio check, got it.
Random numbers. The old funny phone call. Good old days. That was just all we had for entertainment back in the day, wasn't it? Struggling a bit with the tyres. Yeah, just pick a random name out the phone book. There was where my mate used to live years ago. There was a phone box just outside his house. So we used to get the number of said phone box. Wait for someone to walk past. Just ring it. Give them abuse. In the nicest way possible.
48, 25, 8, 9.
Yeah, you probably get locked up for it now. Potential to get away from the guys behind. I'm confused here. Doesn't live here. We used to say any walls live there. Say no. How was the house? I was. Yeah, I wasn't the house falling down. Imagine if, like, ironically, when you joined the force, you got put on a division to track down public nuisance phone calls. Yours was a case study. I was 26. Kidding. Yeah, this is all tyres this now. Oh, massive, massive death behind. Wow. No pressure behind then for the duration of the race. That was disgusting. Rewind the stream if you didn't see that. Mark, you've got work to do, buddy. He's marking here. Back end's all over the place now, isn't it? He's really struggling. Yeah, rewind the stream there, guys. Look in my mirror. Absolute murder at the second chicane there. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm trying to get there, but I think it's going to be too much. In one of the races yesterday, Dave, I saved 2 laps. Saved extra 2 laps. It was a massive fuel save. In the open, saved enough for 2 extra laps, but the second one was, I couldn't push. I'd not quite got enough, so we still had to save on our second lap, so it just didn't work out. Blue flags, Justin, come on now. He's letting you go, what are you doing? Thanks, Justin. Thanks, buddy. That's great. Thank you.
On the left side. Clear,
what a guy. Extracting every little bit of draft. Greg, buddy. But, Jesus, if he goes over to the left-hand side there on the slower part of the circuit, to get the draft, it'll just cancel itself out. Just stay on the tighter line and it's probably just the same, if not quicker.
Go like hell for 5 laps, and then we're going to pit. Copy?
Copy that, mate. So ideally I want to see Jeremy come in 2 laps time. Yeah, there'll be big saves going on now, Saki, I think. Didn't notice that though, thanks mate. That's what we need. But yeah, people will be saving big, I think, at this stage of the race to drag it out. So we're getting, what are we getting here, 21.
48.
I need,
3, 2,
so I'm going to need to save a lot more to avoid the splash at the end, aren't I? Hell of a lot more. Assuming it's a 99 lap race, that's 33 laps per stint, right? For a 2-stop I need 33 laps. It might come down to 98, but still we're going to get 32. Yeah, you know what, if I get good draft in the next stint, then maybe we can do it. That'll be why we're quicker than the top 3. People will be working out the same now. So if I did get that extra lap in this one, we could potentially have a look at that. Yeah, this guy hasn't saved. We'll definitely get ahead of him in the pits. I just need to be on the back of someone. But I don't think we're going to. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it, mate. I wasn't sure if you were still there, mate. Thank you. Little Tinker popping into Twitch chat, spamming something. None of that. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm starving here. I've had no breakfast. Do with some people pitting.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 47.5, 6, 7.
Couple in, I think, but no one away fighting with. Or they're just back markers, just back markers.
48.2, 7.
I need Kieran here, that's what we need. Kieran will tell me if I'm on or not. I think it's doable. I just need draft in the next stint. Next 2 stints. Now, the draft's probably not, oh dear, probably not that essential. I reckon it's doable without, but I just need to know the fuel target. The average. Oops. Save, Greg. That's actually only going to be 31 laps, isn't it? Right, I reckon this guy's in now though. Tyres is though.
48.165.
Stop's going to be like 30 30 seconds for a splash at the end, isn't it? At least.
Keep an eye on that pit road, my man. You know it might be coming soon.
So we could certainly get round again, even now, for the extra lap now, and I would be able to do it and not lose 30 seconds. But I would need to do it every stint.
Leaders are running 47.88.
Probably more, probably mine.
Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot.
Alright, hammer time. Time's qualifying today, do we know? Is it 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock? I'm hoping it's 2, so we won't miss any.
Alright, man. We're in good shape here, buddy. We'll be fine.
Jeremy's still out, you know, so Jeremy has saved whilst gapping us. That's insane. He saved exactly what I've saved by whilst gapping us. We might have like half a tank, half a litre. Sorry, half a lap more than him. But that's only going to be like half a second or something. So 110 litres going in. 4 tyres.
Hit this time, hit this time, hit this time. They're pinned in front of you. Good road speed, bud. Here we go, fella. 5 away. At short mark now. Leave it on me, copy.
Idiot. Right, so what this does do is it brings the guys, cheers Dave, brings the guys behind me a bit closer, because we messed up. We've lost another second there, I think, at least. So maybe there's someone to work with. So I'm thinking. This guy head's got damage. He might take some optionals.
Go, 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 go.
I nearly wasn't in gear there. Loveridge, Jenkinson, both got ahead of me.
The leaders on pit road now.
Sorry, it's not Jenkinson. Jenkinson's behind, okay. This is out though, this is draft. hope this is draft.
Leader pit road. Alright, man, we'll be good. We'll get it back. On your right. Clear.
Caused myself all sorts of problems now. Yeah, well, I don't think we avoid it now. We're going to have to push regardless because we've got no draft. Yeah, the annoying thing is if I don't miss my pit stop, if I don't miss the pit box, probably close to Loveridge. Draft ahead now. We're done.
Is the leader.
There's anything we can do.
48.594.
No one behind who's coming really. Who we could work with either.
right, it's moving.
Stradi. Wow. Couple of freebies. Must be contact, I think. So the leader was only in the pit stops for 53 seconds, that's odd. Can't really get my head around that. So yeah, we lost 1 second with our overshooting the front box.
701. Put your attention on man, go get the faster. Guys are running 47.812.
This back marker might slow things down a bit. It's 4.7k. Well, I think he's going to hold them up, but he might not let them past. He might have a bit of damage. Are we catching some of these guys up ahead? B13, whatever. So there's P14 in the pits for 56 seconds, P15 in the pits for 40 seconds. How are these guys fueled?
Good job, bud. Nothing out the back.
No, this is some sort of offset here, surely.
0.4.
I don't understand how they've done it. I say 8 seconds. P1, 10 seconds less in the pits. So 10 seconds in fuel time is 30 litres, approximately. Right, no one's saving that amount of fuel. So is there some offset strategies in play here, do you think? Yeah, so have they offset then? So they need to fuel up more at the end, whereas we don't. Do you think they very cleverly underfueled themselves to guarantee themselves draft in this stint? Because that would be a really good strategy.
Moving, moving.
Who's moving? No one's moving. Oh, Harrier Sierra, he was P12, was he?
48.8.
Have we just got a freebie? Yes, we have. He's died somewhere. He's obviously binned it. In the parabolica and felt he couldn't recover from it. Disconnected. Tom Schwartz behind now. We've raced him last. He was the guy who locked up yesterday and apologised for almost killing me in the turn one when we had that scrap. He had he have a bit of damage. There was something going on. Anyway, he's behind. Maybe he catches. What's this? Slow down. Come on. Oh, he's got rid of it. But he's lost momentum and he's got no draft. If we get on the back of this guy, we're still going to have to top 3 times. We've burned 8 or so laps flat out. It's not really to benefit us at all because we haven't caught anyone. But little bit of a lifeline here if we can get on the back of him. 2.5 the gap. He was quick anyway. He was pulling away out the pits. I was hoping that was down to tyres. Our tyres being cold and being up to temp.
48.773.
Yeah, lined it up okay in fourth there. We're going alright on our delta considering we're almost fully fueled here. But he's too fast for us, I think. We're gaining a little mid-corner parabolica and then he just pulls again. I think he's got less wing. Good spot though, P16.
48.494.
15 minutes away from the halfway point. Gaining, pushing, taking risks with the incident points, but if we get it, it's probably worth it.
Your fast guys are running 47.908. Everything's looking perfectly fine.
Don't tell me he's pitting.
Ollie, can you sign my helmet up at the race?
Why is he pitting there?
48.701. Car behind you hit.
Just when you thought I had a little lifeline. So yeah, we'll take the freebie. Right then, so we split the strategy, right? So how much fuel am I going to need over the next 2 stints and we just split it. Because we're definitely going to have to come in twice. That's okay, mate.
9-2.
I don't know where that is. Why have I not had that on before? So if, for argument's sake, I put in 110 litres again, the splash and dash is only going to be how many laps? So we were short, let's call it 2 laps short at the start in the first stint by going 2 stops. So we were two laps shy there. Assuming we're 3 laps shy or 4 laps shy in this stint, that would be 6. So in terms of fuel for that 6, what's that? About 22 litres, something like that. Somewhere around 22 litres, so that'd be 132 litres, call it 135 litres needed for the rest of the race when we stop. So I'm thinking we put 70 litres in at this next stop, and that'll hopefully bring me into play. At least for now. We'll lose out at the end, but I'll try and get myself some draft for this final stint. Do you think that makes sense? Makes sense in my head. Whether it's the faster option, I don't know, but driving around on my own is problematic. We've got 17 laps of driving on my own, and we're going to pit. Hey James. Nah mate, unfortunately not. Yeah, of all the races you would want rain, the endurance race doesn't have any, unfortunately. 0%. Yeah, I'm going to run the stint out. I don't want to pit early. I'm just going to shorten my pit stop by 40 litres, which hopefully brings me into the draft. So 40 litres, what would that be? So 30 litres would be 10 seconds, 40 litres would be 12, 13 seconds. So that would put me towards the top 10 if we were to gain that time now. Now obviously we're going to lose that time again when we come in for our final stop and we're in there for an extra 30 seconds than anyone who doesn't, 13 seconds than anybody who doesn't do this. But my thought process is we're in the pack with the top 10 and we're going to at least hold this position after the pit stop, whereas currently in no man's land, unable to save fuel. The guys behind me may close this gap. Tom's got past everyone, Tom's quick. So I think we go 70 on this one, maybe 60 on the next one. We'll get an idea. Now obviously everybody on the final stint will only be coming in for about 5 laps worth of fuel. But they've got to come in for it regardless, so if they do, obviously some people won't, some people will be saving. I would imagine the guys up there for the podium will have been drafting and saving the entire race. So we'll see, we'll find out. 14 laps we're going to pit. Yeah, just going to go 70 litres for the first one. Even if I go 70, 71, 40 is going to be enough. Gives me 30 litres extra. But I reckon if I go 70 on the first stop here, second stop, then the next stop's probably going to be about 50. I hope. 60. Sorry, it's not really 60. .2 is the gap to Tom. We'll keep an eye on that on the relative. So these guys are fighting. We'll also get a freebie or two because of the incidents, no doubt. Hopefully we don't, but yeah, very tricky for off tracks at Monza.
Meters are running 47.546.
If Jamie loses the draft, we may get that position. He's obviously made some mistakes because Knowles felt the need to pass him. So I think we are gaining a little bit. Yeah, past 5 laps of quicker. Time's coming down.
48.504.
See if we can close the gap to P14 before the pit stop. Then we've got 12 laps. Half a second out of him that lap. Struggling somewhere. I don't know if he's got a little bit of damage. Leading time in here. I don't know if he's trying to save fuel that way on his own. At this stage, with the strategy I'm on, we're not even going to work with him here, we're just going to pass him. There's no point trying to save fuel now. We're locked into our strategy. No go back.
48.494.
We're not even quicker than the guys ahead of us who are saving. the strategy is purely to stay ahead of everybody behind me that I'm on now. Take the freebies when they come, we'll get whatever we can. Drive-throughs and mistakes, and wrecks and whatever else, but solid result this really if we can stay where we are. Driving consistently well now as well. Got me words till I said that. Tell this peak green for a few laps. Last 5 lap average were quicker than Jeremy in P12 by 0.3. 'Tom's dropped back, Marco's got past, Matthias has got past when the slowdowns that. Some strange strategies at play here.
48.478. Hard to hit it behind you.
Laps and we're in. So yeah, if I work it out correctly, assuming everybody P8 to P12 fully fuels their car for the final stint and then comes in for a splash at the end, our pit stop should be around 10 to 15 seconds quicker, and it'll put us with that pack. If we get it right, we come out P8. If we get it a little bit wrong, anywhere after that, but it's the best strategy I could come up with now, I think. 8 laps to go. We won't be fighting them. We'll be in their pack, but we won't be in their race, if that makes sense. But being in their pack will help me gap the guys behind. And the gap's comfortable at this pace. I just need to make sure it works.
48.131.
I reckon a lot of the guys ahead have saved enough fuel as well. Noel won't have, Jeremy won't have. Don't think Matt will have. Oh dear me. But most in the top 10 are probably two-stopping this, I would have thought. Just a few tenths to the guys behind now. They're all working together. See, if we don't do this and we just fully fuel, they probably catch me in the next stint. They probably get a much shorter stop. Probably go the extra lap, if not 2, and close this 3-second gap. Either come out ahead of me or come out behind me with a fuel advantage. So yeah, right thing to do. 7 laps. Let's go.
Your fast guys are running 47.822.
Daniel Sekulic by the looks of things. Back to P10, he wasn't there before. He's on my relative now, so yeah, he's dropped back from P10 to P11, so there's been a position change there. That's Loveridge actually. Loveridge has gone into the top 10 then. Pushed Sekulic down to P11. Might have damage, we'll see.
48.
Jeremy's in his draft, they're going to fight. They've just rounded the first corner there. Sekulic's got to slow down. Which suggests he's been pushed over this curb by the guy he's fighting. Jeremy, is it? Right, he's took his slow down and he's dropped another position to Jeremy. This is looking good. Bigger picture here. Still got to slow down. Potentially getting a black flag here. Still got to slow down. According to Race Lab, he's not dealt with this very well at all. He's just got rid of it, I think.
Leader's on pit road. Leader pit road.
Right, that's why he was where he was, that's why his stop was where it was, that's Ollie comfortably in the lead. So these guys have obviously worked on their strategy before the race. So that's the next step for me, I think. You know, my race pace is reasonable, my racecraft's okay, I think fuel strategies and stuff like that is where we need to be better. Pre-race, there's no point trying to work it out in the race all the time because leaving yourself a little bit vulnerable.
They're pitting in front of you.
Right. Little bit of an advantage over these guys then. So Matt got to where he was because he had the short
Doing good. Don't get caught
short
in the trap.
stint. They've split the fuel over 3 stints knowing you have to 3 stop. Which is what we'll do tomorrow. Cheers Russell mate, thank you mate. Really good to have you back buddy. I'm glad you're feeling better mate, thanks for sticking with us. Yeah, appreciate popping in mate, thank you. And the t-shirt will be on its way soon mate, I'm hopeless with this. Apologies to Zig and Russell. So Zig and Russell have been pillars of the community and that's why they're up there on the Super Chat podium in the top right corner above me on your stream. Absolute legends, keeping the channel alive. So we had a couple of t-shirts on, I'm posting them out to Russell and Zig. I'm just slow at getting round to it. I've wrote everything on the addresses and everything's done, I just need to take them down to the post office and get them sent. I will get to it, lads.
This is the leader.
And I need to work out because I think Chef's going to take the final podium spot for the end of the season because Cotterman iRacing came in. Cotterman iRacing team came in with a big 50, I think it was. Like as a wanner, and he jumped into that 3rd spot. But I think Chef's consistently been throwing the 5s out all season, so I'm going to add that up, and I think Chef might just take it. I am out of t-shirts now though, but I'll be getting some sorted. So we'll do this every season. There'll be a Super Chat podium every season with a little thank you at the end of it for the guys who finish on top. But it wasn't even close with Zig and Russell being 1 and 2. They are close to each other, but it was, yeah, absolutely amazing support from those boys. Yeah, all season long. Right then, P12, but we're out of position. It's been an offset. So it was smart then from Loveridge and the likes who've got ahead of me in that stint, got themselves draft pulled away from me. Essentially what I'm going to try and do with the guys behind.
On the racetrack, 47.54.
But Mario behind is the guy that was in P1. So yeah, where he's going to end up, I don't know. That strategy is confusing me. Obviously he's going to be ahead of me, but I don't think he'll be fighting for the lead.
48.2.
Because Ollie's fully fueled in his first stint. He's fully fueled on his second stint. So if he fully fuels on his third stint, that would suggest to me that he's saved enough fuel. If not, it's going to be a very short splash at the end. But he's in a really good spot there. Don't know what the gap is that he's got. There isn't one. Ooh, I'll tell you what, I nearly over-rotated there. So there's a 1 second gap between Oliver and Manuel. Ooh, my tyres are struggling here. Should be aware of this. Oh, it's Josh is racing as well. Is Josh racing for Sim Coach then? I thought Josh was racing with Ollie when someone said Josh is up so many positions. So Josh looking to get on the podium as well then. Josh is the Sim Coach, one of the Sim Coach boys, one of the coaches. One of the reasons I've done well this week. Reasonably well this week, I should say. We've gained iRacing. No, we haven't lost the air license yet, which is something at Monza. Yeah, we've gained iRacing all week. Ever so slightly. We're borderline 4.2k now, so if we get a good result here, we should be tipping over at 4.2. 3 laps to go till we're in. Right, the problem we have now is Mario, is pulling everybody towards me who I'm in a fight with. He's pulling all of them. Marco's coming, Tom's coming, Matthias is coming, all because Mario's come out of the pits and he's give them draft. So yeah, even more crucial I think that I get this strategy right now. And I need to not let Mario in the draft before we do. We've got 2 laps to hold him off. He's 1.9. I don't think we're going to. I think he's going to be on us. Really good through there. Tyres in. .134. No, don't be a slow down. Don't you dare be a slow down. I'm pushing massively here. This is where it matters for the race. I think. Just keep my delta green. That's all I can do. Go quicker than I've gone before. this is okay. One more to go. Oh, get him, Mark. So easy.
Fast guys running 47.87. Next car is pitting.
Right, we're all in the same boat here, really. I don't think anybody who's pitting at these stages, they haven't saved enough to two-stop it. They need to be coming in at lap 63. See what Ollie does. I'm very interested to see what Ollie does.
He is a lap down, right? 4.
Right, we've done just about enough to keep Mario out of the draft, but yeah, you can see what it's done. Tom's dropped off actually. Tom's almost out of Marco's draft. Marco's coming with Mario though. That's not a bad return though. 14 incident points in the first 2 stints. If we do the same again and get another 7, you know, we're still less than the drive-through threshold. Right, no heroics then into the pits. Right, let's see what happens then. I'm really interested to see how we go here.
But we're going to be ready to pit here. Bring it on to pit this time. Bring it on to pit this time. Good job, gentlemen. Pit road speed all the way, buddy. 5 away. Benchmark. Now, stop on your mark.
Man, I did balls it up that time. Switching to wets. I checked there just in case I was. Who was that? I thought he was in my fight there. Right, see what these does behind. We're going 70 litres here.
Go, go, go!
Marco's got ahead. Oh, no, that's it.
Get that fucker out of the way. Policy, keep on going, don't move. I'm on it.
Yep, there's Loveridge. Let's go. So let's see what our fuel calculator tells me. At the end of this lap. Yeah, Matt's got damage. Still be quicker than me, but he's got damage. But we don't need tyres in that final stint. Although, we may as well take them actually. my fight, Noel and Tom.
32.257.
There's Jeremy. Right, we're dropping that.
On your left. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, that's why we have blue flags, buddy.
The front does have damage.
Hi, Jamie. Yeah, we've been racing. Okay, that's just cost me a bit of damage. That I hope it's not a problem. It's only a small hit.
48.691.
We're on a bit of an offset strategy here though, Jamie. As are a lot of people, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens at the end. So we lighter on fuel than these guys.
On your right. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, 70 litres again, so I've got the fuel pretty much bang on there. I don't like how close Matt's getting to me in that first turn.
The front did have a little bit of damage to it.
Nice, Saki. Never to be seen again. Yeah, so before we got damage, we were going to pull away from Matt. It's a shame that. Now we've probably got the same damage as him, but he's a better driver than me. So. Oh, these guys have done it, you know. Adrian, Luca, Tom.
48.03.
I think they've done enough, you know. I think they've two-stopped it. No, I don't think so, mate. 6k. I think we're pulling away from everyone behind, though.
Listen, update pass guys are running 51.584. One on the right side. Still there. Still there. Looks clear, clear, clear. .131. You're doing a good job, my man. Just do one at a time. The 16 is the leader. .216.
Yeah, 100% Taki. I mean, I'm quicker. It's clear now that I'm quicker. He was getting dragged along in the draft, but I don't know what strategy Matt's on, because he came out of nowhere. I didn't know he was in this race. After my first pit stop, he got ahead of me, which makes me think he's gone light on his first stint. So he might be on a similar one to me, whereas the guys behind are all potentially going to the end here.
2, 3. Right side, you're clear.
Right, I think we drop him now. Guys got rid of it. If he was to continue to have to take that, problem now is Jeremy's in his draft. Now we're not fighting Jeremy. Jeremy's not my race here, but the guys behind him, I think they've got the drop on me, if I'm honest. I think they, yeah, I've got this bang on. Although Tom's 23 seconds back. So Matt hasn't hit turn 1 once while I've been behind him. Every time I've been in front of him, he's nailing it. Absolutely nailing it. Morning, Nashers. How are you, buddy? I really have no idea where we are. I know it looks like we're P8, we're not. Slide there. Yeah, good, thanks, mate. Yeah, offset strategy. We're coming back into the pits in 11 laps. Right, we've dropped Jeremy again now. For now, which puts us in good stead.
48.4. 6, 2.
Oh, Zig with a 5, gifted, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Get up there, Zig. Thanks, mate. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, man. Be sure to thank Zig if you've just picked up a membership. Enjoy them little emojis. Hopefully you don't need the meatball one. Or the shithouse one. Yeah, thanks so much, man, as always, Zig. Keeping the channel alive. Thanks, buddy. So Ollie's dropped back out of the podium, which suggests he is also two-stopping this race. He's P4 now. I think him, Manuel and Richard are all two-stopping. He's a good driver, Matt. I'm hoping he's very controlled as he's closing to the back end of me like that. I hope it's controlled and he's not out of control a bit on the brakes. Digging me. Oh no! I've drove off track looking at the activity feed. Cola Cube supplies from Zig. Thank you so much, buddy. Super chat. That's huge. All I get is it removes the tax. I see $27. I think that's a 50, Zig, right? Is that a 50? Jesus. Either way, whatever that is, Zig, thank you so much, man, for the super chat. Absolute legend. 5 gifted, followed by the super chat. Unbelievable, Zig. Thank you so much, buddy. Absolute legends. If you don't know what he means, Cola Cubes are the standard fuel for endurance races for me. A 20. It's $27. Oh, £27 UK.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Equates to $27, is that right at the moment? Thank you, Zig, mate. Unbelievable. Unlike having to sit behind Matt again. .8 to Jeremy. They'll all know that we're coming in again. Vermilion Esports. Who is that? So Vermilion Esports have also offset here, P6. So P6 is Richard Mitchum. Way too close to the front pack to be in my race, but I love the fact that I have no idea where I am. I love this about endurance racing. I literally have no clue where we are positioned. I know we go backwards. I know that's not what you want to hear. But I know we go backwards when we pit. But I thought my fight was with Tom and Adrian, and it turns out they were way back there because they were saving fuel to two-stop the race. I didn't understand. They've done very well to do it. Not easy though, it's not a guarantee. We've got offsets in the... all the top guys are on offsets here. P1 53 seconds in the pits, P2 45 seconds in the pits, P3 49 seconds in the pits. So they're not two-stopping, they've split their strategy, same as me. I just did it over the last 2 stints instead of the 3. They probably did it over the 3 because they knew it was coming. Which is what we'll do tomorrow. Yeah, it looks that way, Phil, but we're not now. If you look at the standings, we're offset. So we're doing what we can to build gaps, but my thought was we just come in. So I needed, give or take, I needed 135 to 140 litres of fuel to finish the race, rather than putting in 110 and then coming in for a splash. We split it. Put in 70 litres at the second stop to try and get some draft, which has worked. Matt's got damage. I've got damage now because we caught a back marker at Ascari and went in the back of him because he was a shithouse. But incident points are looking good for now. Pace to those behind is looking reasonable, but yeah, we're going to. I think I'm hoping we're still about P14. Anything above P14 is a bonus. I think Matt's trying to get away from me. We should get Matt. I think positionally we get Matt. I hope we do. Unless he's got a very short stop coming. He can't save enough fuel now because he was on an offset on his first stint and he's got damage. The lifts must have to be huge to get 33 laps out of each tank, and it's now saying we're going 99.4 laps, so that's 100 laps. 47.913. Now I'll stop when the others pit. That'll be pulled back a little bit, but slow down, we'll get it. Matt's found a bit of pace. 34 lap for, yeah, if I can sack it, but that's huge, isn't it? That's absolutely huge. You're relying on a lot of things to go your way there. I think with it being Monza, with draft being king, if you don't have the draft, you can't two-stop this race. It's as simple as that. There's no way you can two-stop if you don't have draft. And because you can't guarantee draft, I think the sensible option is to split the fuel. So what do we need? 110, 110. So 220, 250, 260 to split that over 3 would be the fastest, safest way. Not the fastest, but certainly the fastest, safest way, if that makes sense. So we'll find out where we are with 5 laps to go. I need race labs to be on point here. I don't want to be saving any fuel in that final stint. Yeah, exactly. You need to be right up against somebody who's was quick.
47.937. Really good job, bud. We're just a handful of laps away as our 5-year entrance.
So I may as well take tyres, correct? Didn't like the look of them back markers.
Watch your speed and keep up people. 5 away. Got your mark. No, but nice and easy. Remember, you're going to leave on me. You're leaving on me.
Right, we're going 65 litres. Saying 62, we're giving ourselves an extra lap in case something happens. So this is where we find out what position we're in.
Go, 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 go. Behind us.
Sorry, this is absolutely not where we find out what position we're in. Because all these guys need to pit again.
Fast guys are running 51.615. Leaders on pit road.
We might be fighting these guys till the end, but there's a lot of people ahead. Who need to come in. Stop before the stop sign, yeah. We'll try. Hey Crush, how you doing, buddy? Just nursing the tyres in. We'll keep Cale about the draft if we can. They're going to work together. Right, sounds mate. Thanks, mate. Yep, all done. All sorted.
0.7.
So Tom's had a blinder here because I don't think Tom stops again, you know. Tom came in at lap 66. There's Gregor we were fighting with in the early stages. Have to be ahead now. Yeah, interesting this. Oh, we're slidey there, got away with it. Gapping the guys behind for now.
Leader pit road.
Hopefully not crush. Hopefully we gain. Ah. Can we close this gap? Fuel till the end, I think, these guys. Oh no, they're not. Lap 60. These guys are coming in again. So do you guys see the standings? Do you guys see the pit stuff on the standings, the yellow box? Anybody who was pitted before lap 63, I think, has to go again. So Jack lap 60, Torque Motorsport, whoever that is, Danny Bowles lap 60, Team JB, I believe that'll be Josh, P1, lap 80, so he's good to go. Hi Dave. Yeah, that's what I mean, anyone on 66 is good, 33 laps per stint. The thing is, because there's not many of them able to do it, slim pickings for draft when they get to the final stint, isn't it? Because, like I said there, you need this draft if you're going to make that work. 3 stints of 33. To put it into perspective, we did 31 and we fuel saved. I think, did we do 31? Might have even done 30. Anyway, this will come to me. Like I say, P14 is where I expect to be. Anything higher than that, and we've played a blinder. Anything lower than that, and we've ballsed it up. I know what your money's on. That's 5 average mean 49s, yeah. The problem is the guys who are saving, some of them up there, they're doing the same laps as me, and I've been pushing. I've got a bit of damage now though, Dave. We got caught at a back marker. I've got the fuel just about right by the looks of it. We'll do some little lifts just to look after the tyres on turn-in. 2 of them in the pits now, so there's 2 spots. I think there's going to be some fighting though. I think we'll see some people exiting who are going to be with us in a scrap with me till the end. Interested to see where Loveridge ends up. Oh, did anybody see if I had optionals? Can someone go back to my pit stop and check my optionals, please? Lap short. I probably will be if I push. I will have to save a little bit, I think, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be much. Some of the leaders need a pit, I think, so. Yeah, Ollie pitted lap 67, so Ollie's 2 stopping this, sorry. I think he's got it in the bag, if I'm honest. So we're gapping the guys behind nicely. Yeah, I'm interested to see what Tom does. Tom Schwartz, currently P17. He's 2 stopping, I believe he's 2 stopping. He was 12 seconds ahead, he's now 10 seconds ahead. We've got 18 seconds left. 18 seconds, wow. 18 laps left, so we may close this gap back to Tom, you know. Let's keep an eye on it. You're going to see a lot of green on the last 5 average.
Smooth, my man. Your rhythm.
Yeah, he's going to continue to lift. So yeah, 2 seconds so far. And if we've took 2 seconds in a few laps, we'll get it. It's just whether or not I can continue
Clears on pit road.
the pace consistency wise. Jack going well in the Mustang. 5.1k Jack. Nice bit of draft to me for a few laps if we can get it. Not far off. But he's pitting again. Oh no, he's not. Yes he is, sorry he is. Lap 60 Jack pit. So he's coming in. Certainly wasn't Dave absolutely flying in that, mate. I just started the video last night and I fell asleep because I'd had a few beers. But because we did so many, I can't remember where I finished that race. I know you did get the hat trick. If you haven't seen Dave's latest video, he's tortured me on the intro. Beat me when I'm in the OP car 3 times in a row. Feel free to unsubscribe. But yeah, I can't remember. I know it wasn't one of the wet ones. I'll torture you later too. I look forward to that then. Get him. But I called it at the start of the race. I thought you were going to do some sort of sheep-based gag with all of us being in the Macra. Oh, nice. The impressions are out. Get in. Right, I'm going to watch it after this. Right, I've dropped off a bit there while I've been chatting. Let me get back in the zone here. Yeah, shame there's no rain in this one. Yeah, we'll have to pencil in Spa, Dave. I think that's the next one after Nords. I've backed out of Nords. We're not doing the Nords 24 now. She's working, so it's going to be difficult for me to do that one as well. So it's either Spa or... What's the other one? Le Mans. That's, yeah, they're the next two, I think, this year. Get him, mate. Yeah, it'll be class. Yeah, we'll do it right this time. But yeah, I think it's Spa. It's either Spa or Le Mans. But I'll be doing both, so yeah, whichever one you can make. Or if you can make both, that'd be class. But yeah, should be good. I am still going to cover the Nords. I'll jump in the top split and I'll see who's in there. Max might be there. There's no Formula 1 race of the weekend of the Nords, and we know Max loves a bit of Nords. So if I can, I'll yeah, we'll go on board with Team Redline and others in the top split. But yeah, we really need an aircon unit in this room for these 24-hour endurance events. Another 2 seconds out of Tom here. If we have this draft He's flying, Jack, to be fair. If we get this draft, we're really on for this.
48.2.
So we're currently P18. P16's coming in, P70's coming in, that puts us P16 behind Tom. If we get Tom, that puts us P15. Turning the screw again now. So when these guys pit, I think that's around the time we're going to see Loveridge pop back up. Took a risk there because I didn't slow enough and I turned in with too much brakes on. Got lucky. Oh, I don't know, mate. Done an 8-hour stream, followed by a 7-hour and a 6-hour, I think. Lot of laps. But if we only count the good laps, probably about 3. But yeah, look, green everywhere, quicker than the leaders, because they're all saving. Saving. If we need to save, we're still like a little shy here, but not by much. But because the leaders don't need to pit again, that's pretty accurate, it's not going to catch us out now. Should we bang on 0.46 that I need to save? You guys can see that over there. On that fuel calculator, I think I'm pointing the right way. Probably not. Nice crush. Very suspicious though, that isn't it? Yeah. I'll get off stream and I'll be handed a mop and a bucket. Marco's in, there's another one. So Marco was in the pack with Tom.
48.4.
Marco's not made it work. He might be close to me though. Where is he?
Car just pitted behind you.
Miles away. He's coming out, but he's miles away. Loveridge is P6. 8 seconds down the road. Tom 7 seconds down the road. I don't know if I'm going to get this done, you know. I need to really push. really need to start turning the screw. I mean, their last lap might be, there might be some massive lifts coming. I hope so, because I think I'm going to need it. Exciting though. That's what we want. Hey buddy. Still 7 seconds to Tom.
Next car is pitting.
It's P16.
48.492.
Into the sixes. For Tom now. It's a shame that everybody in the top 3 is also on the same strategy as Tom, because if they were pushing, then there's potential that it goes one more than he's expecting. Yeah, that's Jack in. Anybody else who needs to pit will be in the next few laps.
48.4.
Not sure there is any though.
Pitting behind you.
Right, we are currently 1 position back from where we were. So unless I get Tom, this was the wrong... Well, it was the only strategy, but... it's not going to help. It's the only strategy we had because of what had happened.
Your fast guys are running 48.495.
Making mistakes. There's every chance they can't make it though. That's them. So all of these guys ahead. One of them's in though, P10's in, that's us back to P14 then, so as you were. Unless he gets out ahead of me, he might. There's another one in as well. P13. Right, he's exiting though. I've just seen him exit. Shit.
48.945.
Right, it's P14 no. Just. Oh, that's a back marker.
Car's pitted behind us.
Someone's gone off. There's nobody we're interested in. There's also the possibilities of drive-throughs, remember? We're on 16x, that's quite good for me. Yeah, Matt's done well with damage to get up to P13. Doesn't have to come in again. Just going to keep an eye on the pits.
48.4.
I would imagine one of them's going to get it wrong. Yeah, I should do really, Phil. Yeah, I've not really adjusted it since we started doing these. Good shot, that. The guy behind's laps down, so we don't need to worry about him. Tom's lapping like similar to me. It's only a couple of tenths slower. Yeah, the lifts get bigger the longer we go, I think. 7 laps to go.
48.332.
The fixed it is. I think Macca's got a slightly bigger tank. Ferrari's solid, you know, people are doing well in the Ferrari. Matt's in the Ferrari, Loveridge. I think they're both equally matched, to be honest.
10 minutes. That's nice, my man. Take care of that.
If you're in draft, any car really, it's just you would notice the ones that aren't OP this week without the draft, you know. Corvette was good. Dave proved the Mustang's good. There's been a guy in the Porsche this week. Janko, someone's been in the Porsche this week. Not seen any BMWs. Ollie was in the Mercedes start of the week. So yeah, as long as you can get it through the twisty stuff and you've got a bit of draft, then most are okay. But yeah, the Macca and the Ferrari are clearly the OP this week. All season really for the Macca. Oh, the Acura as well. The Acura's good. Again, all season long. Solid. Yeah, we need to save as well here. Just not as much, obviously, but
48.50.
we won't get these guys. Shame that. Either doing tonight's or tomorrow's. Yeah, I'm doing tomorrow's again. Slow down for Loveridge. Terrible. Yeah, if I'd have known earlier, we could have done something with the fuel a bit better, I think. Live and learn. Ooh. Cheers, Phil, on Twitch. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Anybody in YouTube who's not following on Twitch, feel free to jump over.
Start watching that in front of the camera, but my gate number 2.
Do we get a free in the final stages? Again, I don't know why they're overlapping each other, those two notifications. There shouldn't be. I'm just going to remove one. I'm going to have one for follower and one for prime sub. Somebody's just connected the prime sub because that's what that means. So whoever that is, I suspect Phil. That might be Phil. Thank you so much, buddy. The prime subs are amazing. Really good way of supporting the channel at no further cost. So if you haven't used it, I know a lot of people, I'm late to the party with Twitch, and a lot of people probably already throw their favourite content creator, the prime sub. If you haven't, we greatly receive them. Thank you very much. But I think, yeah, Phil, thanks, buddy. If it was you, mate, let me know in chat. If it wasn't Phil, let me know in chat. But yeah, I'll sort them notifications out. Such a child. Thank you so much again, whoever the next one is. That's 2. Let me know you guys are. That's me. Cheers, Phil. I will not be watching on Twitch. Yeah, I'm same. I'm YouTube all the way. YouTube through and through. But yeah, the prime sub's a game changer. It really is. The only problem with it is you have to do it every time, don't you? You used to. I know that. You have to do it every month when it runs out. But yeah, thank you so much, boys. Phil and Crush. Cheers, Crush. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, Phil. Yeah, outstanding support. Cheers, boys.
28.503.
Cheers, Phil. Yeah, appreciate it, boys. Where, Dave? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I've got to keep him guessing. It doesn't take much to confuse me, as you boys know. Am I actually gaining a safety rating here, do you think, by the way? 16x.
48.07.
These guys are fighting Sekulic and Tom because Sekulic pitted. Tom hasn't, so Tom's saving. Sekulic is pushing. And this forces Tom to use more fuel than he would like, so I expect to see this 6.4 coming down. We've got 2 more laps after this one. Tom should probably let him go. But he hasn't as of yet. Might take each other out. There might be a 4X and then a drive-through. Ollie smashed it though, hasn't he? P1, he's been P1 comfortable most of this race, I think. Smashed the strategy. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, keep an eye on the fuel. But again, the support on the channel, like especially when you've got content creators like Ollie also streaming, I'm assuming he's streaming, the fact that you guys sitting here and keep me company is yeah, very much appreciated. Cause
Just a couple more, we're going to pit.
yeah, especially when he's fighting for the lead of the race and I'm back here with the peasants. But yeah, appreciate the support, boys. 2 laps to go, 6-second gap. Cheers, boys. Cheers, Mark. Yeah, that's what you pay for. What was the other one we needed? Someone suggested one. I can't remember what it was. We've got the rat, we've got the meatball, we've got the shithouse. There was another one. Tom's doing well defending this, by the way. Imagine if we don't get the white flag. We're in trouble if we don't get the white flag.
One to go. Next car is pitting.
Yeah, we can work on that. Freebie! Come on! Get in the pits, you little schmuck. I knew we'd get one. Whether it's a drive-through or not, or we just balls the fuel up. I knew we'd get one. There's always one.
Jeez.
Thank you very much for the lady boys. Another Prime sub there. Thank you very much. Whoever that is has thrown the other Prime sub my way. Thank you, man. Unbelievable. But yeah, even when it plays correctly, it's playing two versions there. You can hear it phasing, can't you? You can hear the sound phasing. So for some reason, it's playing the original and the variation. So how it works in Stream Elements is you've got to set your original. He was P2, that guy who's pit. Wow. Yeah, you set your notification, then you can set a variation. And I set the variation to trigger 50% of the time, so you don't know whether you're going to get button sausage or you're going to get the lady boys. Cheers, Mark. Thanks, buddy. You don't know if you're going to get one or the other, but it's giving both for some reason. It's triggering both. I'm not really sure why. Watch the car. Back marker. I thought that was for position. Hey, good race, guys. Great win, Ollie. Well done, buddy. Well done.
Checking flag, man.
Done well there. P13.
His head's already big enough.
Well, you did a good job out there. We'll get it better next week.
Cheers, pals.
Where did Josh finish? Team JB P4 just off the podium. He's unlucky there. P13. Cheers, boys. Yeah, cheers, boys. Where did we start? P20 Summit? P22. So yeah, anytime we go forward, we're happy. Still a beautiful thing, even when it's covered in marbles, isn't it? Good strategy from Tom. Yeah, 2 stopped it. So it should tell you here. You should get a breakdown in endurance races. It gives you the qualifying, gives you the race, gives you the grid, gives you the result. It should give you pit stops. But it doesn't, unfortunately. Yes, absolutely, Craig. If we find ourselves at the same part of the track, to be honest, mate, I don't think I can qualify as well as you do. You absolutely smash quali out the park every time. You qualified along Dave, didn't you? Yous were both like way too quick for me. Let me just answer this door. Yeah, it's cheers, guys. It's really strange that so basically I'm going to do it now. So this little bit of extra padding here, right? That the thickness of this. Now, obviously, when I sit on that, right, with my 15 stones worth of mass, it's going to squash, and it must squash as much as I'm squashing there, which means that the amount we're sitting higher than normal is probably, I don't know, 1/4 of an inch, maybe 1/2 an inch, right? Which makes all the difference, by the way. And that's enough to hurt my shoulder. It's enough to hurt my wrists because of the seating position. It just shows you how important it is to get your seating position absolutely bang on. Because just being lower now, my wrist is straight. And it just feels better. I don't know if you guys can see it as much. on here. Let me lower that a bit. So like I'm 90 degrees here, and then my wrist's perfectly straight. Whereas if I'm a little bit higher, you see like my wrist moves a bit, and my shoulder just really hurts when I had a lot of that shoulder pain. I think a lot of that was because too much of that in it. I think a lot of that was because I was in the wrong seating position. Oh, yeah, good job the door went. That wasn't for me. It's a parcel for her, as always. But yeah, optimum 46.9. Yeah, crazy. But yeah, if we're there, we're there. But we've been bumper to bumper in a lot of races, Craig. So I would imagine we'll probably end up somewhere similar. So I'm definitely gonna. I think it's, although the 2-stop is beneficial, I don't think it's the right strategy for me. If I'd have been aware that that was going to be a 3-stop race for most of us, then I could have split the fuel over the 3 stints, 4 stints, whatever it was. Got some things from, is it Sabelt? Is that what you call it? Sabelt. Like proper molds they use in real life. I'd be interested to see what it's like. Yeah, a little video there, Dave. I think the comfort's a big thing, isn't it? Hey, Sekus. Oh, you got the gifted. Oh, you were ahead of me at the end. Yes, I was. I seen you come out. I thought you were going to put the pressure on Tom there. Because I seen you pit and come out in front of me. Tom was saving, wasn't he? So I thought you fighting him might just bring him back to me. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, so is it like these, like not this obviously, but like the little inserts that tuck you in and you position it all like that? It's mad because some of them high-end seats, when you see that, I don't know what seat it is. There's like it looks like tin foil. It's like a steel-looking seat with just a couple of pads on, where your arse goes, where your shoulders go, your lats or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it looks awful to me, but it's a really expensive seat. Oh, nightmare. Liquid and you pop the bags and sit on. Oh, nice. That sounds very good. So it's, yeah, so it's perfectly molded. Yeah, that sounds good, that. So yeah, next thing we're going to do, I think, is get a bracket before I get a seat, because I will get a seat at some point, but I'm going to get a new bracket and I'm going to put a little bit more lean on this seat, just so it's not sat on the profile, because currently, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 holes at the front, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 holes at the back. And we're not using, like I said the other day, we're not using any holes at the back. We're just sitting it onto the profile because it gives me a little bit more lean. And there's no movement in it whatsoever, so it's still absolutely rock solid. But if I can raise the front and lower the back and bolt it, that's obviously what I want to do, and give myself a little bit more of a leaned back position. Now, this is fine. It's certainly not like upright GT, because I don't like that. It's like past the watershed, is it? We get away with it. Get away with it the other side of the world. We'll have to watch what we say in the UK. But yeah, the fixed upright GT position, like it might be good in a GT car. In you know, the real world, you might want to sit absolutely bolt upright in your bucket seat in a GT car. But in the sim world, comfort's king, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, so I don't want a full formula position where we're laying back, but I think a little bit more of a lean, like one click more, one hole more. It would help in stuff like this, because obviously it takes the pressure off your arse a bit, doesn't it? Because more of your body weight's back over. Your lower back and everything would probably sink in. It's just going to be a little bit more comfortable. So yeah, we would only be like, yeah, slightly more tilted, but that's what we're going to do at some point moving forward. Yeah, before we get a seat. What there should be is there should be seats that have holes in the back so you can get airflow. Now, I know there's the You had one years ago, Dave. Forgot what it's called. Suzuki had one as well. I don't know if they sent them all out at the same sort of time. And they had fans in it and everything. You don't really see people using them anymore. But even if they just had strips cut out in the back of the bucket seat, you know, obviously you need the support in your back. But if they had a few cuts, you know, like 3 from like your shoulder blades down, just to get a little bit of airflow in. Or Rouge, that was the one. Yeah, there was a few of them about, weren't there? Few people were using them, and you just don't see them anymore. But they do other seats as well. They do other good seats, don't they? So I just think, like, as this one comes to, it's not at the end of its life by any means. It's still a, you know, absolutely rock solid seat. But I might take a little tool to this and just cut some holes in it. Even if you get one of them drills, you know, with a big thing on it, and like bore a few holes in, make like a little custom seat. I don't know, they probably exist. I'm probably like explaining something that already exists. But it's, yeah, it's strange that I've never seen one of them, because it's not really a thing for the real world in racing. You wouldn't think you would need those sorts of things in racing. But in sim racing, you absolutely need to be cool and comfortable. They've got holes there, haven't they? For your, where is it? There, for your belts to go through. So I don't think it'd be difficult. Bosh. Is that right? Yeah. I don't think it'd be difficult to do. Yeah, it's a proper bucket seat, yeah. It's the, I was going to say SimLab. Sparco Grid Q. So it's I think it's the cheapest one on the market. It's still like 350, I think, or it was. But what I should have got, I just thought, right, bucket seat. You don't want to move about. You want it as small as possible. Yeah, there we go. 350, give or take. I don't know who's paying 460, 445, 415 when you can get one for 350. But yeah, so I just thought I want it to be tucked in. Yeah, it is a good seat. I'm very pleased with it. I can't complain. I would like more cushioning. I like these, look. Let me find it. I like them for the padding. They look like they've got, is that one? See these, see that level of padding there on the thigh area. Now obviously you've got like lumbar support there. You've got nothing, but you can pad that out. You can get anything to put in there. But I like these. Like my one under my thighs here is like thin, and I quite like the look of these. That's actually not a Merco seat, but these were the first ones that I found. Merco. These were the first ones that I found that looked thick, you know, substantial. Is it these? They're not actually here, I don't think. Yeah, this might be in it. It's taking ages to load this, sorry. I don't know why. Track day seats, these are called. Yeah, cheers, Josh. I didn't know you were in there. Well, I knew you were in there, but I thought you were in there with Ollie. I thought you were racing on Ollie's team, because someone said, oh, Josh is up there. So I just thought, I seen BRT, I thought, oh, well, Josh and Ollie are obviously doing it together. And then I seen Team JB. You're just off the podium, mate. Like the brown one. Like old school type, innit? But yeah, 270, and you can get your brand on them. They're like, I think you've got to go to their website direct. Here we go. They'll customize it for you and that. And my own team, yeah, missed out by a few seconds. Were you two-stopping, Josh? I didn't know. I was, yeah, I was off. FIA seats, right. Let's have a look at these. 'Cause, yeah, they're really well priced. The problem I had when I was looking at these is they wouldn't ship to the UK. There was a problem with shipping. This was it, the RS1. They just looked really comfortable. There, look at that. Do you know what I mean? So like loads of padding. Got huge amounts of padding. On the thigh area. Loads of support here for like your lower back. They just look super comfy, and I like this wraparound bit up here. I think it's very immersive if you've got that. So yeah, that's I was looking at them when I bought this, but they wouldn't ship. There was issues with it. I can't remember what it was, but they wouldn't ship. Wow. Right, hold the phone, boys. This is the one. This is the one. Right. 359. Right. Gaming chair recliner. Mount your pedals to this bit. Mount your pedals there. Right. So you don't need a pedal mount. Right. Just a couple of self tappers into there. Right. Mount your pedals. Recline it. Bosh. Cup holder. Headrest. Swivelly, swivelly when you got to jump out quick for your pit stop wee. Little handle there. This is the one, boys, I'm telling you. I'm having it, you know. 100%. You will see that on the channel at some point. Class. Really good, that. P12 within 2 minutes. With 2 minutes of optionals. Yeah, there was a bit of carnage. Oh, I forgot to check. There was a massive murder. Let me have a look at this. There was a huge murder. And it was the guys who were behind me a few laps in. So we were down to position 25, so we actually did really well to claw it back. Right, let's come back. Where was it? It's probably this sort of area. Excuse me. But yeah, it was a massive crash into the second chicanes. Does anyone know what lap this was if they saw it? But yeah, it would have been nice. 3 stopped. Missed the 33 laps at the start. Yeah, same, Josh. I didn't know what the target was. I'm terrible with working that out. Kieran normally sorts my fuel out, but he wasn't here today. So I didn't know. I kind of worked it out for myself. I saved loads in the first stint as well. I really tried to save. And I think I did 31. Possibly. 31 laps. I think it's this pack because they're all quite tight. But it looked deliberate. It looked like a deliberate murder. Get in. Sometimes you got to send it though, don't you? Sometimes it just needs to be done. So yeah, my second stint was just full push. And then at that point I realised what we were doing. And I split my fuel strategy, which kept me ahead of the guys behind. Got me a little bit of draft for the second stint. I was tucked up behind Loveridge for a little bit. Worked with him for a bit because he had damage, so I was able to hold on. And then yeah, it kept me ahead. It was the right thing for me to do. Kept me ahead, and the strategy kept me in the race with the guys behind. But I got jumped by Tom and a couple of others who two-stopped. Tom was way back and two-stopped it and did really well. We're closing towards the end, but just not quite enough. I hope I'm watching the right group. The way that they're all bunched, it looks like it's going to be this group. But yeah, it's that chicane. Was it that? That's not as bad as I thought. I just saw cars sideways. If I'm one of them up there, it'll be this one. Oh no, this... Right. I'm apologising now. I took my slowdown like a shithouse, right? But these idiots were fighting me. I was trying to close the gap to Jeremy. These guys were fighting and fighting and fighting. So I had to straight line this turn 1, didn't I? Yeah. Let's see how badly I got this wrong. So I moved out. Where do I brake? I've gone late. He's gone late as well, though. Does he make the corner? Wow, he's done very well there. I had to straight line it. So then I just slammed on, took a little bit, and then I slowed him down here. Now, what happens behind has got nothing to do with me. That's not my fault. He's just absolutely sent it on him. But I was holding the inside with a slowdown there like a shithouse. Because I was sick of losing time. If I'd have held on to Jeremy, who finished P8 in the top 10, if I would have sat with him, and these idiots behind weren't fighting, then we'd have been alright. Anyway, that wasn't the incident. There's more coming. There's more coming. Because that was just me causing problems. Hey, Gaming. Yeah, that was my fault. I mean, it was my fault. Because I took the slowdown. But, you know, how other people drive while I'm slowing down is not to do with me. Ooh, right. Ooh, we lost there. We lost the feed there. This suggests to me this is the one. It's not the one. It blinked out. Now I did see this colour. And he was way at the back, Jack. And he is 5.1k. Jack might be involved. I did see that colour, you know, and you just recognise and remember the colours in your mirrors and stuff. Surely he closes the gap, though, in order for it to be him. Yeah, they are catching the pack ahead, you can tell. That's it. So it wasn't him involved. Bosh. This was it. So big send from... Right, so the one who I've got tagged... This is the beauty of Race Lab. The one who I've got tagged as a dangerous and dirty driver is directly involved in this. Is it his fault? Yes. Do we think? Do we think he needs to lift? Maybe he needs to lift. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, he's not there. But why is he turning in the braking zone so early? I think that's too early to turn, right? I think Ivan shouldn't be turning in so early here. That's a beautiful livery, isn't it? Yeah, he's turned because he's trying to block. I don't think you can turn in that soon when you're going into the braking zone side by side. So why is it? So they're both on the brakes, fine. Both on the brakes, fine. And is this the same thing we've seen all week? If they're both on the brakes at the braking zone and they're side by side, why does he then gain a car's length? Because he doesn't like how he's side by side, so he eases off his brakes, right? Comes off his brakes to try and get ahead and then leans over and tries to chop this guy up. So I'm wrong then. I'm not blaming Adrian for this. I'm blaming this guy. I'm blaming Ivan. Because although, yes, he's ahead, and he'll go, oh, I'm making the corner, I'm ahead at the apex, blah, blah, blah. He's come off his brakes. Do you know what I mean? He's modulating his brakes to gain the advantage in the braking zone, which isn't a terrible thing. But if you're both at the threshold point of braking, bosh, and you're going to go through side by side. Yeah, because he was entitled to room here, wasn't he? In my mind, if you're in the braking zone and you're side by side, the other guy doing this is irrelevant. You know, oh, well, you're nowhere near me. You're not even alongside at this point. My spotter told me I was clear, blah, blah, blah. Only because he's come off his brakes like a shithouse. 100% his fault, but then, bosh. Yeah. It's inevitable. They're racing hard. But yeah, Ivan's caused it. Unfortunately, but they've both suffered. Bosh, but I seen that, yeah. I saw that in my mirror, because that's just me. Just ahead. So it was good for me. And then we worked with Greg for a little bit, but yeah, this was... so there's Greg, there's Justin, there's Daniel, there's Jeremy. This is where we should have been, without the idiots fighting me first few races. And it's not that they should let me go. None of us should be fighting in this instance. So, let's see when he crosses the line. Jeremy as well was 4.9k. I'm hovering around 4. The other people in the fight were like 3.2. Like, do they not have overlays? Do they not see? Do they not care? It is frustrating when you're in an endurance race. Certainly at a track like Monza, and people don't use the red. So this is where Jeremy is. If we didn't lose the time, where are we on track now? There. So just rounding the parabolica. Yeah. So we'd be down here. And then, yeah, we'd be comfortable. So we'd be in the top 10 with Jeremy. Assuming everything goes to plan. You never know that it would, but assuming it goes to plan. Right, we're going to save that because we've got many, many, many turn ones where we've hit our braking mark there. For the Active Pedals review. Coming soon to a YouTube channel near you. Right, unbelievable support again, guys. Yesterday was actually the best stream that we've ever had in terms of numbers on YouTube. Nothing to do with Twitch. Obviously, Twitch is doing its own thing at the moment. But YouTube, we were like in the 85s, which is unheard of for me. Even now with 29, these numbers are really good. So if you're tuning in on YouTube, thank you very much for all the support. Really appreciate it. If you could hit the like button for me, that helps share it to like-minded people. And if you're not yet subscribing, please consider subscribing, bell notifications on and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, we're getting there, Craig. We're getting there, buddy. Yeah, best pedals ever. I can't, but certainly the best pedals I've ever used. If you can afford it. Yeah. Yeah. But what I like about it is you don't need to buy a set. You can buy one. You know what I mean? You can buy one and then you can save up again and you can buy another and you can buy another. But most people are just going to benefit from the brake, I think. But yeah, like I say, support absolutely unbelievable. So thank you so much. And then again today with the super chats, with the gifteds, with the prime subs, like all of this is helping me towards the ultimate goal, which would obviously be to be able to do this a lot more than we do. Obviously, we're currently balancing a full-time job. Luckily, because it's a teaching role, I'm able to get all the holidays off, so I can kind of go full-time through the holidays, which is what we've done this week. We'll be doing it in the 6 weeks holidays as well, apart from the holiday that we're going to go away with the family. We're going to go to Italy this year. Really looking forward to that. But yeah, to be able to pay some bills with this would be really nice. Obviously, that's mainly possible down to you guys. So yeah, the support has been absolutely unbelievable. So thank you so much. Teaching job full time. Yeah, not full time, just term time. I don't want a full time teaching job. Certainly not. But yeah, I think it's 13 weeks holiday I get through the year, so I can't complain. You'll never find me complaining about anything really, apart from iRacing, obviously. But yeah, the more we have days like yesterday, And today, with the gifteds, with the super chats, with the memberships, with the primes, all that sort of stuff. Yep, 7 weeks on gaming and 6 weeks off. That's it, buddy. I missed your joke, Phil. Where's the joke? I'm slow here. I'm not getting it. Are you saying because a teaching job's not full time? Is that the thing? I can't argue with you. I've only been teaching like 10 years, 11 years now. We haven't got a leg to stand on when teachers complain about the conditions and the pay. Like, I ain't got a fucking leg to stand on. Do you know what I mean? And I teach in a school where you get attacked on a daily basis. It's not a normal school. It's a school for disengaged kids, naughty kids, if you want to call it that. So teachers haven't got a leg to stand on when it comes to unions and, you know, complaining about stuff. Yeah, it's same gaming pretty much. A PRU is what they used to be called, isn't it? So yeah, working a PRU in Hartlepool. So yeah, it's challenging, stressful, but yeah, you can't complain. My girlfriend's a nurse, worked through COVID, got the little round of applause that really helped. That really helped through COVID, didn't it? The round of applause. And year on year, we're getting a bigger pay rises than the nurses and stuff. My mum was in the NHS all of her life, and yeah, it's a fucking joke. Absolutely on its fucking knees at the moment. Loads of complaining going on. But yeah, teachers, fucking not a leg to stand on when it comes to. I only got smacked twice in 5 years. Yeah, you're probably quicker than me then, gaming. I'm slowing down in my old age, aren't I? Yeah, I'm not fast enough to get out of the way. I need lessons off Jaxa. If you watched him at the Nordschleifer, I need reflex lessons off Jaxa. But yeah, yeah, ridiculous, Phil. Really weird, wasn't it, as well? It was like some sort of fucking cult. Everyone on the doorstep's like, really fucking weird. So strange, COVID. When you look back, weirdest fucking time. Yeah, weirdest time. But yeah, right, we're going to log off for today. I'll be back online tomorrow evening for the endurance race again. We'll do a little bit better with fuel this time. But yeah, like I say, support, absolutely unbelievable. So everybody who's thrown their prime sub my way, thank you very much for the support there. Zig with the super chats, Zig with the gifted, Dan, Carl, Heike, Armadinho, with the subscriptions on YouTube, all the followers on Twitch, all the members on YouTube as always. But yeah, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys, and we will be back tomorrow. Enjoy the sun if you've got some. Wrong button on it. We gained, by the way, boys. We gained, I should have showed you, 52 iRating and 1.12 safety. So we are comfortable now, 2.54 on the safety rating. So we'll do another little member shout out again, and away we go. Cheers, boys. Enjoy the weekend. I didn't impress anything, man. I've got to this screen. What's going on with the screen here? Bye.